Welcome to Factorio Limited. This is SpaceX K2. I'm just refactoring. I am. Oh, what am I up to? I was doing the Vulcanite core world, and I think it's almost done. I'm just gonna build a ship. I set it up last time. I started setting it up, but I gotta decide what resources I take back with me. I think I have to take the mineral water. Probably the pyroflux as well. And then of course all the vulcanite, and then these prod modules, and then anything left in these chests. Now the problem is the coal is actually building up, so, and the iron ore. But the iron is building up because we don't even got the chest here, so I can't actually tell whether it's actually filled up or not.
Hello there.
I gotta figure that one out. I probably need to add to my network. Hey, Valdic, Dobry Rano, how you going? I realise now this is on the wrong side. I should have put this on this side. Because now my ingot belt's going to come along here and then down into here, so that's not ideal. I mean, we can always refactor the refactor, right? We can keep tweaking the space as long as I feel like doing it. Until I play something else. I'm sure, I mean, I could get Foundry, I could play that right now, I could buy that, play it. I could, play a bunch of the games, but, yeah. Now, we've also got the ability to make prod 2s. Which I think could... Well, that's sulfur there, see, so that's gas consuming. It's the red chip's the problem though. Red chips is quite a bit more. I don't know enough we got coal here, coal liquefaction. Might better make red chips. I don't think so. What's going on, Valdic? What's today's go? You're going faster. Valdic is fast. Yeah, I gotta check out these things as well. These aren't fully updating. I think the flow rate's too slow. This chest is like, it's not full, but it does stop. Well, I did stop that on purpose. And I did want full belts, because when you get full belts, it's less UPS cost. Maybe it's okay, it's just it feels like it's not okay. Just making sure everything's working still, you know? It's like, it looks like it's all going. I don't know why I'm surprised, but my brain is surprised that it's working. Probably don't need one of these for each steam, but it seemed an easy solution. Let's get rid of it straight away. I mean, it could be power. You gain power from this. It is 165 degrees, so you could just burn it off. But I think the water is more important. The waterless world, so. Oh, we finally built that one. Lost 4% of the senior workforce. SpaceX lost 15. Well, you know, like, all these workers that don't want to return, they should form a company, right? A remote workforce company. I mean, and just be a competitor in some space with their skill sets. That's how you really show it. You know, you just start a new company. Well, that's how it's supposed to work with capitalism. Problem is they got these anti-competitive, like, they got these capitalistic policy terms in your contracts. You can't get non-competes and stuff, but And true capitalism, they let you instantly just do what the fuck you want, as long as it's not breaking other laws, like, you know, copyright infringement, other things like that. Yeah, I think the uranium's gonna build up too. But I think that, I don't know, that fluid. That light oil doesn't feel right. Just come here. Gotta tighten these things up, you know? So how many Veldex are unemployed right now in the world, Veldex? How many Veldex are unemployed? No mandates? Yeah, our company's like half-half. I kind of like the couple days in, to be honest. That works for me. You get to antisocial after a while. Just a tad antisocial. Doesn't look right. But that's because of holding the sand. Makes sense. Oh, you got the Tuesday, Thursday thing as well. Interesting. Now, why would this have hydrogen and not oxygen? How'd that... Why does it get out of whack? I never understood that. The hydrogen here is 340. And that's also 340, but then it's got 40 extra. Where'd that come from? You know, like... I reckon there's a bug here. Like, this should be impossible. It produces the same amount of each, and this consumes the same amount of each. Where does the extra chlorine come from? Oh, there's a bug. Oh, most of the pipes can't store it all. Those pipes are 100% filled up, whereas these ones are empty. So it's just, is this a pipe equivalent storage? I can't store it. That makes more sense. But I think I should do this. I'll do a steel build. I was gonna do it last time, but I wasn't sure, but I wasn't convinced. But I think it's a good idea. So I'll start building it up here. I'd like to slot it in here, but I just don't know how to move these resources away where they are. They're kind of... We could do it parallel like this. That won't be too bad, or we can go back to front. Why was it so far away from the iron ore? We could also run it down here. That's not too bad. Yeah, we can do it down here. This oil can be moved. Yeah, that'll do. That's not too bad. So it's gotta have another one of these. Or I could just use the same one even. We could split it. Oh, it doesn't work. I hate that. I like the idea of loading onto a unloading onto a loader, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't or, like the split doesn't work. That means that's no good then. So I have to do another one. Alright, we got water. We need some water. Thirsty? I think we're thirsty. And the acid. That stuff comes in from here, so we can probably bit of a pipe about. And the water's kind of straightforward. We got where is the water actually? I thought we had water pipes going down here, but oh, it goes through the middle. It's a little bit convoluted, I think. Yeah, okay. Ideally this one here would split. What's the difference between light bulb and software developer? Light bulb stops working after it burns down. Yeah, I think pursuit of knowledge is definitely a software developer trait. The endless pursuit, that is. You can even say like the founding fathers of America were software developers if they were in the modern era, because they were the pursuit of happiness is actually endless knowledge. If you have too much knowledge and you don't do anything with it, you get a bit depressed. So it's a fine balance. Now it's okay to make them enriched, but these are make steel. No, I don't think the ratio is actually right for this. Yeah, twice 2x. This is actually making too much of this. So this makes I've got the beacons. Does this have beacons? No, it doesn't. Probably should have beacons, but I'm not sure the beacon's gonna help, but it doesn't really matter. Maybe. Okay, let's have a look now. It's still very positive on the ore, so this is making... We're not getting 5.7 a second though, so that's probably fine. If we're balancing towards 188, this only consumes 63. Really? Oh, that's actually a lot of power. Crikey. Speed 2s are actually really good. Quite surprised. Okay, so we're very positive on the steel. Right, I need to get I'm gonna redesign this because it needs to get the coal coming into the belt too. So printing one in and one out. I don't know if 3's enough. Maybe. Some Apple Store employees want to unionize. Vote didn't pass. Oh, why do they want to union? What's the point of unionizing? Not sure what they think they get from unions these days. Usually a company just closes the store down, or the factory. Set it up somewhere else. What's the coal rate? I reckon it's... Oh, it's coke. Though, shit. I didn't think about that. I need wood then. Here any company can have unions. I don't think employers can just form union if there's at least 5 of them. Okay, so we need coke. We need actual layout for it. I know we get extra for the steel. We could do. I mean, this is not bad to just double this up. What's the output of this thing? Oh, it's fluid anyway, so it's, yeah, that's the output. Okay. Only 3 employees is enough. Yeah, I think we had a similar thing briefly when Labour was in, but it's gone back to nah. But these things come in and out of favour, you know. There's some belts. Alright, I'm gonna ship some coal over. I guess we're just using a splitter. There we go. This is kind of in the way now. Not a big deal, but it's a little annoying. Hang on a second. No, it doesn't work, does it? It has to be a single lane. Because it's on one side of the belt. So only this side can work. So we have to make this double lane. We can probably make it a bit more compact in the process. I mean, we could do the other side as well, but we can't output there, so best I can do is have another coal line there, but that's in the way, so I have to put it back here. Look at this output ratio. Yeah, it's plenty of steel. I mean, we're not going to be making this many steels, but we can do. Where's all this, God, I guess it's kind of slow crafting. I haven't really got many. So it says we're very under... Not making enough, but that's making a decent amount. I read everything, gained all the wisdom for today. Team brains, eh? So you notice my UPS is going up? It's because my factory is not working. Everywhere's like jamming up. So I'm working so long on this planet here that like Narvis is basically filling up on wood. There's a train here that drops off cores and wood and stone, and we've got this infinite wood, and I can't get rid of it. I try to make chips out of it and prod trees, but the problem is the bits of mine are just too slow to convert prod 3s into prod 4s. So it just sits here. You know, we could just temporarily store more. Doesn't solve the problem, but it will temporarily do, because it will convert all that wood to more prod 3s. This is a fun build actually. Quite colourful doing different belt colours. I like not doing all the one top end belt. I kind of like mixing it to what's actually needed for the recipe. And these sort of builds are a bit more compact than my other ones I used to be. But they're not so squiggly. But I need this. I need this on my current planet, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't really want to bring in fertilizer. But I need coke. I mean, we could do the sand and water recipe, but it's just not very efficient. So maybe, I don't know. I think this layout is worth keeping, so what I'll do, I'll copy half of this, even though it's not going to be actually used like this. And we can put, I don't know how we need it for this coke. We can do like a little wood factory back here. I'm going to change these to, I'll just make them all lowest tech first. Makes it easier. Alright, let's have a look. So, I have to do a factory. Problem is, we're not going to get this flow rate of. Oh, I'll get the dirty water to get rid of too. And it's like out there. We can build this. Oh, we can't. Oh, we could. That one's not actually feeding from there, but I might want to feed directly anyway. I can feed across. Yeah, it's pretty good. Means I can actually use this side here. How do I get it up there? I think it's to this bit. Do an underground belt there. I would rather not. Oh, we can't use that toe anyway.
Hello there.
Hey, Wiz. How you doing? Do you have a preferred greeting, Wiz? Are you okay? It's just.
Bruh.
Hey, Wiz. Howdy. No? Okay. That's cool. Just checking. Oh, we can go here. No, we can't. We can go there. A little bit convoluted, but that works. That should get rid of this. Good. Just as long as Vertex says hi. You reckon you guys are like in like a retirement age? You'll be watching streams. And what are streams gonna be like in 20 years? Like, I don't know how it's gonna develop. I think AI is gonna take over a lot. We love AI assistants, I think. But humans still want human interaction, so it'll just be like, you know, assistants, not primary. That's not too bad. Would have been better if it was that way. I could still change it. It's a bit funky. I reckon it's 0.72 coke a second, which is actually really little. Steel. We make some steel ingots. I'm not sure I'm afraid of this. It's actually a bit more than I thought. So, If these all went, there's actually technically 0.24 a second. I see nothing in it. Yeah, it's 0.6 machines and the wood. We can probably test all three out. So if we do the shit one, we need 4 greenhouses. We speed beacon it though. We only need 2. So even just did shit wood, it's 2. I can do the sand one though, I think. We definitely don't need we don't need the other one, that's good. I can just do this this one here, the sand. That's fine. I don't even need any speed ups. We need one furnace and 1 greenhouse for this whole setup. So this is a bit of an overkill. But I was thinking of like, this is like the sad one. This is just for this stuff. I don't know. We'll keep 1. I don't know where the water's going to come from, but we could even put it in between. Oh, it's not. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot that that's not the coke. The coal's supposed to go to the coker. You might be able to put this in between. Make that coke. It started in Clown, and he was one of the few that didn't mind me tweaking his nose a little. Sure. That's the wrong recipe. Here we go. It's all memory lanes for you guys, eh? Like. Back in the day. I guess we're not doing this split thing we had. Oh, we still want, well, I might move it further north, up here. Hey, frigate. What's happening? What mischief have you been up to? Sneaky little frigate. Doing frigate things. Where's the gas? What the hell? Did I remove the gas? We got heaps of gas, but it says we got none. Oh, that's what happened here. Wrong pipe type. You found an amazing woman on Twitch. Oh yeah? Is it the love of your life? Are you gonna get married? You're gonna have frag-out babies? Oh, I plays Underrail. I'm glad I'm not playing Underrail though, because you might try to marry me. That might be a bit awkward. Alright, let's get this water hooked up. Would have been nice if it went there actually. We could change it still. There we go. Right, all done. No speed modules, right? Oh, we need the speed, okay. That's fine. Well, here's the twist. The moderator is your boyfriend. So you got competition then. Boyfriend doesn't mean anything. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Alright, let's go get some sand in this. What sort of sand rate needed? I see nothing. We got the sand here. We could send it down. Not too far. Kind of feel like on the wrong side, but I could do like red belts here rather than undergrounds, but yeah, we do a red belt. Red instead of, and that'll make it better. I don't know what it is, but the Coke flavor soda brand Fanta is much weaker flavor than the Pepsi flavor soda brand Crush. These are very important data points you have there. Where's... So, top priority, get the scientist on it. Get them to figure it out. I guess I can put efficiency modules in this. I don't really carry them around. I should have probably maybe automate efficiency ones on this planet. I mean, I do, but I mean, I maybe should make that as part of my infinite build. So it's mostly copper. So I have to use my copper ingots, but I need the lithium. The lithium. I'm not sure you want to drink pesticides though, Rez. That doesn't really help your health. That's what most of those food colorings are. They're literally like yellow is pesticide. So if you like drinking pesticides, then yeah, drink that stuff. Real tasty. Nom nom nom. It's probably better than your breakfast cereals. That stuff's like really bad for you. Can't eat that stuff. I think cereal's like just cheap shit you give your kids, eh? Like not really fit for adults. It's Agent Orange, not Agent Yellow. No. Look up the color of yellow in food colorings, and look at what they describe it as. You'll be surprised. What I was thinking about was yellow 130 actually. Yellow 130. I mean, they might have a different definition over there, what the yellow numbering system is. That's quite possible. What's the consumption rate? This is gonna... Oh, I can definitely use a belt for this filter. It's gonna use a splitter. Oh, what the hell's going on? Now it's getting destroyed. Oh, it's just my bots just moving stuff around like they do.
It's the
Yeah.
final countdown.
Enter is yellow 6. Man, what? How am I gonna stop my bots being so excited? Like, they get so like, oh, we've got new toys to play with. Yes. And then of course, I got these old bots haven't converted yet. They're still requesting like bazillion things. Like that steel one, for instance, I should request ingots here. That's an easy fix right now. We'll do an ingot importer instead. And delete the steel. But you can't really do see glass and coal, you can't really do that. You kind of have to build your design with that in mind. Like you either do point to point or you have like a massive like train network. See, I had bots because it is quite a lot of resources, but this thing doesn't look like it needs much, but it does consume like that's like 1/50 a second of 3 resources, so it does add up. Okay, this is gonna be steel ingots. Go slowly convert to ingot unpacking. The thing that made me stop playing Nullius was this sort of thing. So this does 0.25 a second, really? That's not gonna be fast enough at all. I'm after the better machine. Yellow 6 is not banned in Europe. There is called yellow E110. Give it 5 months, Rega. You have plenty of time to play other games. You make the most of it, you know. Just think of it like your forced worker time is free. You're free to play other games. There's like a multitude of games that aren't Factorio, and you can play them all and not worry about it because all the learnings in Factorio 1.1 would be a waste of time. Yellow 6 is no known toxicity or dangers. Okay, what's this one at? This is 80 a second, and we need 50 a second. So this is what we need. We'll get rid of that shit. I'd like to put this right here, but there's a belt in the way. What's this belt doing anyway? What does even go on this belt? It's like an old build, I think. We have to push it back. Get rid of that. Alright. There we go. Maholic, do you have formal education for chemistry and regulations? No. I have no formal education. I dropped out of university. And I did good in high school. But yeah. I'm a typical dumbass. In the EU, yellow 6 was the replacement for the banned yellow 5. Oh. Gotta increase. I was gonna say rookie numbers, Wes. They gotta go to yellow 110, you know, that's the real numbers. Alright, 30 steel ingots is much better than 2,000 steel plates. I was studying maths and computer science. Yeah, that was my best subject, maths. But I failed on second year doing linear algebra. I got an F. No, I got an E. I fell asleep in the exam. I was a bit tired. Right, so we got some bio scrubs. That's one less mad bot rush. I don't know whether that's enough. This thing's pretty quick. I might go to 100 just in case. Just shy. I was lurking because refactoring is cool to watch but I heard you were a fellow maths computer science student. Yeah, hey Oho1. But I didn't finish though. I now work in finance. I mean, this is about the most maths I use is inside this game. Yellow 6 is the one of the safest for colorings. Well, where's? I was talking about maths, yellow 130. I mean, that's a lot of maths anyway. Maybe not deep math, but a lot of maths. Yeah, this game's got pretty, you could probably get away with 15-year-old math to play this game. All the logic's probably 15-year-olds math. But most people drop out of maths at 14 or 15, so it's actually surprising how our brain is not designed for maths. It's just, if they converted maths into proper language, like education-wise, it wouldn't be so hard. But it's because the people who invented maths have all these weird definitions and way of like doing their own like symbols, and it's basically another whole entire language system. But if they redid maths, so to speak, with a better way of, getting people on board, because it makes more sense, then it probably teach you much better. Having studied maths and CS, I really have given up on perfect ratios because of the amount of calculations involved, and just go for close enough. Yeah, I'm very much a close enough. The nomenclature is super arbitrary and the definitions are mega overloaded. Yeah, well, all those maths people, right, they just want to get clout, so that's inventing new shit all the time, right? Commander guy, not sure I agree with the age 15 thing. For the most part, yes, but once you get into cyclic recipes, not anymore. So what's a cyclic recipe? Because I don't know what that is. I think my original programmer coded banking finance related software before starting Factorio venture. The ones we output are used in the inputs, like heavy oil for oil cracking. Oh, the ratio thing, one greater than the other. How's that not 15-year-old math? If X is greater than Y. I mean, if you're doing SR latch, I think that's beyond 15-year-old. I can't do SR latches very well. I always forget how to do them. I know the concept of it though. But I don't actively remember. So I've come to realise that there are people who are actually really bad at maths in comparison. Yeah. Oh yeah, it would have been very hard maths at 15. In general, for everyone. I mean, in the scheme of things. Be surprised what you know at 15. It's actually quite a lot. SL latches were the first real thing I figured out for my circuit network journey. Encourage is still simple, since output something that you can be right back into the input, and effectively only consumes one thing and outputs one thing. Yeah, I actually like the code for X loops, it's quite good. Yeah, we kind of disregard the power experience when it comes to routine calculation with number 4. Yeah, the first time you learn something like of like a math nature is like the amount of effort's like going 1 to 1,000, and then the next time you do it, it's like 1 to 100. Then it's like 1 to 10. Then it's like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Like the amount of effort on a scale. It's like your brain quickly learns a new pattern, right? Once you got that pattern in your brain, you just got to repeat it a few times, and then you just locked it in. You just keep on using your pattern. I call it like utility functions in life, like the concept of learning useful patterns in life to further your existence. Like there's just general things that you gotta learn that makes life so much better, and you just grasp a lot more. You can just grasp a lot of concepts just from having good patterns. Most game programming is high school algebra and trigonometry. Look at B and A, or hell, even pi. We have recycling, we have to feed things back in like 10 steps earlier in the process. Yeah, I found I did pi light, and I found that it was much easier than obviously full pi, but I found that actually the ash recycling, no, the loop for that was actually pretty cool. Oh, that's really well done, I thought. Right, I'm not going to invert these. Do I invert them, or do I So the lazy way of doing it would be 2 splitters, or I can use 2 filter inserters, or I can just do some belt trickery, I think. Maybe some belt trickery. I'm not going to make them have fun together. Or I can put them into a chest otherwise. These things don't talk, right? You just get, you just invert. They grab the wrong side until it runs out, then the other side will grab. So that's all crap, right? Because I've got 2 power poles and there encourages a topology on the machines. I have to stay. My entry exam to uni, we had 90 minutes to do the math test, finished in 10 minutes. Oh, well, that's a bit quick. You can splitter it? Yeah, I guess so. Actually, yeah. What am I do? Steely boys. Oh, throw the gear at the bottom? Alright. I was gonna splitter it here so I can have a bit of a chat. Because I actually don't want the coke going down further. Now I'm gonna send all this up to here for our going off world. We could go through this gap. I think it will. I like my squiggles though. I'm real fan of squiggles. But sometimes I get a bit carried away and I do a bit much on squiggling. The belt mode version thing is going to be fine as long as items are consumed at equal rates and consumed equally from both sides. No clue what you're doing with the steel and coke. Yeah, I'm just gonna send the steel up to go off world. I actually don't want the coke. The coke's just for making steel. But this will be fine up here for we're gonna ship it all up here for the spaceship. I'll probably put them on this side and they can go and spaceship's gonna land here. Squiggle wiggle, yeah. So you guys all I think most people play this game and like either engineer brain, computer science brain, logistics brain, math brain. This is sort of the typical Factorio brain, right? Or builder brain. Myth brain. Yeah, watch out for that myth brain. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. And that's no good. Hey! Oh my god. I gotta... I have philosophy brain, so I'm pretty broken. Oh man. I gotta say, I did like logic philosophy at university, and like, that was like the easiest course that I could have done. But I didn't do like the higher concept stuff. I just did the logic one. Because you need to do the logic one for computer science, I think. Oh, it's the wrong way around anyway, it's right side. We're just kind of mucking around though. This refactoring is also a great waste of time, but I was just like the idea of consuming all resources from the core mining on a real small footprint world. So there's no trains, just belts. I won't have that power plant if I was being serious. I'd have a nuclear setup, but I'm not gonna bother going back in time and doing that. But I was trying to get my factory going again, so I've got to refactor my homeworld now it's orbit, so they don't clog up the resources, and they're very cloggy. So Oho1, how far in a math brain did you get? What did you go down more computer science? I always struggled with the syntax of computer science. That's why I failed. It was too much like another language to me, whereas math, I don't know why math made more sense than word. Yeah, I don't understand. But I think if I try to do computer science now, it'll be much easier because they've made like all the interfaces like a bit more useful, and you can use like things like Copilot now that kind of guide you. You just need to understand the high level concepts of what you're building. So if you're trying to build something that you know what you need, you just like plug in together a bunch of components, and that's, I think I can work in that way, which is kind of like, this is Factorio, right? This is node based programming visually, and this is definitely how my brain works. If I can see the flow of things, I don't need to know the actual math. You just got to get a feel for what you need. Get that flow, you know? We want flow state. Flow life. That's my little rant on my lack of ability of programming, but my perceived ability to program if I needed to. I had this idea and I hate to Google it because it's cheating. Well, asking a friend is not you. See, how would you put 4 different items evenly distributed via checker pattern in a reliable way using logic switches and wires only? Is that even possible? I can't make it work. Oh. Well, you could like, oh, there's one off the top of my head. You could have like wires reading ahead further or something to check it, so it doesn't insert unless this part here is like thing. But as soon as I take off the belt, it's going to get out of whack, right? So you'd have to have like a way of re-injecting with a regressor chest intermittently along after it's been consumed. So you'd lose your checkerboard as soon as you go through a consumption area, and then you get it back again when you get through. So say you're like building stuff here with the stuff, right? And you're gonna lose some checkerboard because these things are eating the resource, and then you gotta inject it back in again. So you need like re-checkerboard. That's my thought anyway. I have no idea how you'd actually do it, but that's my concept thought of it. But I'm very bot bot brain. I can't test it, no. I'd probably spend like half an hour trying to figure it out and it wouldn't work. Because, you know, as one said, you have to have equal consumption on both sides of the belt for it to stay in the checkerboard fashion. Like if you're consuming one of each as they go through, that's fine. But as soon as you're eating two on one side and one on the other, that's no good. It's gonna uncompress. You probably have to have like every second tile has got a reader and a stopper. So if the tile ahead's got two of the same type, it can't go forward another tile. You know what I mean? But that only works for one item. How do you get two of them to do that? Because you can't do both sides of the belt as separate logics. So maybe probably even more complicated. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not the solution guy. There's this concept. Like I don't know how you do that concept unless you like massive amounts of like logic to check. You're like constantly checking, right? Every single tile it moves, you got to recheck the one in front of it. Because as soon as it's consumed, it can't go advance. It's got to get injected with another missing part before it can advance with its buddy. There's probably an easy way of doing it. Like when I was doing Ultra Cube, that had like a what's it called? Punch card reader. The punch card reader. That's sort of like that. You had to read that in the same order, and so the punch card reader worked out that you gotta get one of each first in the right order. Read through, and then you reset it once it's read it all through. So you do a massive halt it, and then send through the one more punch card with data. Hey, where'd this come from? Okay. We actually get more steel than I thought I'd get. I could probably add this to my network. I'm gonna send them up here. I could probably even put them on one belt and not have separate. But I'll keep them separate for now. Actually, do I need to keep sending across? I could send it up here on the left side. Oh no, rocket crashed. Yes, I gotta ask myself, do I want to consume these ingots up here? Because I was originally going to send the ingots through here so that we don't need to send delivery cannons. Yeah, that's supposed to be Arcospheres right there. Isn't it, Veldak and Wiz? Each case of all being equal to average means all would stop. Halt! 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 Halt the phone! Halt! Probably should have these on two sides of the belt. What about the coal? Temptation to have 4 science flasks on one belt is too great. I should continue my experiments. Oh, science flasks? Well, that'd be fine. You can fully sushi belt that. You don't. It doesn't even matter, right? They should always, like, if you're doing infinite science, they'll consume exactly one of each. All 4 will get consumed at the same time, in theory, right? But if you're doing other sciences, then no. They'd have a bit of a heart attack. You like you start researching science that's all green science, and they go, no, no, and that's the end of them. Oh, why do we go up there? That's not good. Okay. Yeah, we got some decent modern iron. The steel's actually pretty good. I'm actually surprised that this one coke and one wood is enough for all this. This is all positive, so I mean that is insanely positive, but it's not really the rate. I mean we actually got, it says we got too much molten, so maybe it is the rate. So now the copper's building up. We're consuming the iron, but the copper is building up, so is the stone. Well, it would be nice to have 4 of whatever on one belt, to be honest. I hope Factorio 2.0 lets you do logics on per side of belt. You should have left side of belt logic and right side of belt logic. I know they had a belt reader that works in the whole belt line now. So only one wire and it counts the whole belt. But I think a different side of belt logic would be useful as well. Last time I did belt fed lab setup, I did 3 sides which got very complicated with filter inserters. Yeah, 2.0's got a whole belt read, so you can like read all this belt from here to here. It goes up to a splitter or a loader inserter. So I'd probably do this from here, all this will be read by one wire. Which is pretty good. I'm surprised this is still going though. I have 4 filter inserters all fitting onto the same belt and just have them on a short-ish loop to where the belt is dumped back into the buffer at the top of the belt. Yeah, so if it's not a long distance, you can keep rebalancing it, right? I mean, it's probably fine to be out of whack for like, you know, a few tiles. Okay, why is this one blocked up? Is this one okay? Oh, this one doesn't have speed. I missed it. This is supposed to be here. I missed that one. And it's probably the same on this side here. Can't reach too far. Too soon? Too long? Too far. Okay, this is the only problem, was that one there, eh? I did there last time. I think that's now a mirror of the north side. I hadn't done that. Not a biggie, but it's good to make sure it's balanced. I think it's actually better doing this as a low prod version, because then I don't get so many resources to delete. I think at the high prod, it creates its own problem. You have to deal with all the, like, you get convert it all to matter or delete it, because you get so much. So I'm gonna get what's mineral water is gonna get shipped off world. I think the pyroflux does as well. I don't think I can do anything with the pyroflux. The usage is like rocket fuel is probably the best use. So I can get that for free. That's for free. It's just coal and iron plate, and that's cheap as. It's just a bit of coal really. So that might be viable to make rocket fuel with the pyroflux. But what do I use all the rocket fuel for? Like, what's it actually used for? I mean, I do use it, but I mean, like, I won't use that much of it. Surely not. I mean, my homeworld, I look at my production stats. Rocket fuel. It's like 600 a minute. That's quite... There's a bit of a surge. That's like 0.5 to 0.6 changeover, I think. And that was me getting back to 0.6. And that was the K2 patch to change the bots. And that's since, so... yeah. I think this original thing here was like, you know, SE 0.3 and 0.4. That was 0.5. That was 0.6. So it's definitely a lot, like it's almost like back, like it's real low. We got it to 2,000 a minute. It's quite a lot. I think it's 27 million consumed. Actually, what's the most consumed? What's the most consumed item in SCK2? And then sand. Isn't that crazy? I didn't pick that. I don't think that'd be the most consumed. I guess because we make all the green chips out of it, as well as coke. And the green chips make some of my prod modules. So the ores like these are nothing. 240 million iron ore. 246 million copper. Spacewood, more enemy. Yeah, what do you do with your spacewood frag out? How much more copper plates we consume versus iron plate though? I wonder what science pack's the most consumed. Wow, 103 million scrap. Looks like a some lunch. For some yeah, Erudite's definitely the most of the specials. I guess Vulcanite counts. We can boil it, burn it. I mean, I've tried to look at ways of getting rid of the wood before, and my conclusion was just you can do this biosludge. This is like a way of deleting it, right? 50 wood makes 1 biosludge. That's a real good way to get rid of it. But you can't make it on the ground unless you do that cheat where you put spaceship floors down. What actually got? Do I have any bio? Oh, I do have biolabs. Okay, let's try it out. I'm gonna see if I can make a bio sludge down here. Really? Oh, the bot's not putting it down. Okay. No, it doesn't quite fit. So interesting. So you can actually make fertilizer in this. I don't see it. I want a can of Coke. Oh, because Wes was talking about, you know, Fanta versus the other enemy. And look closer. I've got my binoculars on. I thought it was up here. That's where I thought it was up here, but I don't see it. I don't think it's here. Eagle with sniper scope. Yeah, it's not here, eh? Like, we can't do bio. Kinda sucks. Should be able to though. We can only make biosludge in orbit. I think it's a bit of a limitation. Arbitrary. Oh, don't take... No, I want the space tiles back. Don't take them to storage. Leaving bots, man. Leaving my good stuff. I try my best, but they don't listen. Alright, I might go set up the next prod modules then. If I got too much resource, we can do speed 1 build. Now solid fuel, that's a bit trickier. And the electron components is tricky as well. That's why I didn't do it. So we're doing the sad electron components though. We are okay to make that without lithium. Replay New Vegas on stream. I did play New Vegas once upon a time, about 10 years ago. Everyone's been playing that for the last month though. Well, a lot of streamers, big streamers, been doing the Fallouts. I can't stream them though unless you mod out the music. Because you get like, you have to delete your VODs and stuff. That's annoying. Yeah, maybe do efficiency 1 and speed 1. We'll try a speed 1 build. 1. Oh no, we're not adding product, we're just gonna do new build. Speed 1. Speed 1. The current one's 0.2 a second, isn't it? This thing here. I know it goes faster than that, but it's designed for 0.2 a second. So we'll just do the same ratio. 0.2 a second. Now the main problem is the solid fuel, I think. Now we can make that out of heavy oil, petroleum gas, or light oil. Now I think obviously the best one is light oil. But then you gotta make sure you leave enough behind from your fracking. You don't gobble it all up. And that's not gonna be that building. No way, it's gonna be this one. And shouldn't there be a prod module? Really? You can't prod that. Oh, it's the speed. Of course not. Can't paste beacon. Really? Okay, buddy. Here we go. So we got one machine. That's at 1.09. It's so close to just 1. I'll just do 1 though. I don't think we need to make it that good. There's only 0.2 machine for this. You definitely can probably craft this a lot faster. Yeah, it's more about the light oil production. The green chips we could make from wood. But I got this stone here that I want to get rid of, so we'll definitely make it out of stone tablets. I should do temporary defaults. I don't want to change my defaults to these buildings while I'm on this planet, but I keep swapping them out. I guess I'll do that though. Yeah, it's alright. Then you got the ingot machine. You got the breaker, and you got the electron components. We're gonna do the sad one. We're not doing the good one. So that's the good one with the lithium. You get 12 in and you get 10 out, and the sad one is 6 in and 4 out. Alright, spot you later. About deco. Brain says snackos when I say that. I don't know why. You scared me, Roomba. Yeah, one day I'll fix that Nightbot notification, but I kind of find it charming now. And my incompetence is notorious in these parts, but I am proud of my incompetence. Keeps me on my toes, you know. Keep me on the straight and narrow. Is that the thing? Straight and narrow. Straight as narrow. Can't. Why not paste? Paste. Here we go. It's the whole build. Oh, did I not click on that? to make stone. Yeah, okay. Cool. What's missing from the build? It's not much in the way of sand actually. There's actually a real cheap build. It's more that we're gonna have to build the light oil hooked in from the fact that we don't really have a light oil though. We got it over here. If I turn it on to gas, I believe. We got 0 crude and 16 light oil. So I probably can't frack this down to gas, is my guess. We have to keep it. Coffee, sorry, good morning. Was in a zombie mode for a bit there. I feel you for that zombie mode, mate. My turn for the office tomorrow. I'm gonna be alright. Real zombie. It's gonna be glorious. Oh yeah, we need a pump. I always forget that you can't wire up to a building, which you should be able to do. So the fact you can now wire up to turrets makes you think they're gonna let you wire up to buildings, right? I think they already told us that. This is gonna be great. This is too good at getting rid of the resources. Is this stopped or something? No, it's literally this constant consuming. Now that coal is getting eaten by someone. Where's the coal going? Is it just making prod ones? Is that really where the coal's going? So we got shit tons of stone and copper ore. We're managing to eat all the iron ore now, the steel. Maybe the coal is going to the steel. But the ratio is all funny because we're not building this iron right now. It says we are. But they've kind of got no room to go. Office like in person? Yeah. I go to the office, man. Work in person. Gotta work the day job, you know? Pay the bills. You know, I'm lucky I feel relaxed enough to stream. The luxury of streaming, I call it. It's a great luxury to be able to stream. I might as well keep it tight. That Cole's not so happy though. I hate the office. Tuesday we have to go each week. Literally no work is king time. True. See, I like the office because I get home from my office is literally 15 minutes walk down the road, and I get home at like I got home at like 3:15 last week. At 3:15 p.m. I thought that was pretty good. Even 30-minute drive is pretty decent. I mean, I used to get 25-minute bus to the office. Used to be a different location, but the office moved closer to me. Kind of weird. But I live in the middle of the city, so that's where offices should be. Right. I mean, I know that most people hate the office. I get that feel. I would hate the office as 5 days a week, though. I would definitely hate that. I really appreciate the mixture, spice of life, and all that. You know, different routines for different days. Okay, we're definitely gonna do something with this light oil. I don't think we generate enough to do this build. I mean, we could just tell it not to frack it down to gas. But then we might not have enough gas for this plastic. We might be fighting over the plastic. So I want to guarantee we get the plastic built first. So this is priority 1. Plastic bars. And currently we got plenty of gas, but that's the combined gas from the delivery cannon base, the core base. It's not using the other core base though. I think we're getting too much sand as well coming in that we may want to think about doing something different with. But yeah, like, I've learned so many concepts from Factorio in the last 4 years that I had no idea about before. It's like eases you into learning with these mods. I still need to learn more complicated logistics wiring situations. The thing Verdict showed me, I can't remember, you got this belt, inverted belt blacklist inserter you showed me. That was really useful, like a certain situation for a shopping list, but you have to like use the concept enough for it to stick, and I've only used it once, so I can't remember how to set it up already. It's already gone. Yeah, it's just a case of being a late sleeper and then having to do the shower and shave thing before lunch break. Ah, the old lunch break, eh? When must wake up? I mean, why even do the shower or the shave? Why do either of them when you're at home? I asked you that question. We got so much stone to consume. Oh my god. So this is not going to give me much stone consumption. If I go to the minute chart, this is 51.8 a minute. And I think that includes the sand. Maybe not. Actually, might move this up and have a look. No, the sand is separate, but it's still... Oh no, I'm stupid. We do get sand byproduct though, but we need to be able to guarantee we get it as well, so... Does that do both of them? I think so. That's better. 78 stone a second. Oh, this is at the wrong number of machines. Yeah. Yeah, so 88 stone a minute. And the prod one was 235. Really? That's crazy difference. No way. Oh, this was the lithium chloride one, wasn't it? Yeah. That's prod 8 as well. Yeah, 235, so it's half the stone. Save money on fee breeze. You know, you got power bills cost money, man. Gotta pay for the power bills. Oh, you should do that, oh. No, that's fine. We'll save those saying that forever. That's fine. Should I go grab the ingot out of there? I feel like tying this up, making it a bit more compact as well. Like relaying it out. Oh, we can do that on the new world, the next one we take it to. I think it's quite good though. It's very squiggly. Ah, I still don't know what to do with stone and copper ore. This is too much. We could put the copper into chest to compress it a bit. I'll start doing that. Um, I don't have any chests we want for this setup either. Now this would be great if we had a link 41, put that down. Just teleport it all back to Navis. I mean that's the best situation. Oh no, we'll get another power pole. And put it up, yeah. What? Not three of them. Not the best chest layout, but my brain says it looks like it'll be close enough to the ship loading on. Now I'm doing this, but I'm like also thinking I kind of wanted stuff for the local network, but I've kind of avoided doing that. I was gonna send it back for use in this chest here with so delivery cannons don't have to deliver so much. I'm a bit torn on that. We could have this requester chest change this to not being a passive provider because I don't. Well, oh no, we do request. We do have ingot requests, so they do pull from it. We could have separate chests on the outside though. Make that a bigger chest. So we have like a tiny 50 pop ingot for each on the outside here. That provides, and then this thing could be a big grey chest. Then I can have request. Oh no, can't request it and the provide chest because they'll steal. I really wish you could have like a request chest and not pull from a certain chest. Like just say don't take from these chests, please. Just leave them alone. That they're friends, but not that friendly. They could be friendlier, but they're not. Okay. And it was also like the case of the coke and cold. I don't want to set that up. I didn't do it in the end, but I could do. You can kind of do that with a buffer chest. Yeah, fade out. I think you can. I've tried. My brain. I've tried in the past, but the problem I find with it is I got too much logic that relies on read logistic network contents, and so when it reads it, it thinks I've hit a buffer limit, and so it doesn't send any more resources because it's trapped inside the buffer chest, right? But I can't take from the buffer chest to add to my network to use either because that's why I'm putting them in the buffer chest. So that's I don't figure out how to deal with that. So I try not to use buffer chests for when I'm using this logic for my base. So something's going wrong on my brain there, that I'm not able to overcome that. It's probably pretty easy. I think it's probably have separate networks or something. I don't really figure out a nice, tidy setup for it. It's looking pretty well behaved though. We got so many items in his chest. Oh, do we have a crash rocket? You want to make life harder, you can store the value in the network in a different variable. And then add subtract what's in the buffer chest. Oh my god. Obfuscate the variable. Yeah, I guess so. You can do an inverse of the buffer chest total in real time. It's like an anti shopping list. There's not much steel here actually. The steel's like quite low. I don't know whether it's actually like, I guess the steel in general is quite we've kind of put them. You kind of got those there, and they're counting against it. I really feel like some another beverage now, but I'm trying to be good. I could have a second beverage. It's hard cutting back, eh? I'm being a good boy. And my strength of will is waning. Mike will save me. Mike will save
Hello
save me
there.
from my problems.
Another one gone and another one down. Another one bites the dust day.
Dude, and I get you too, and no one bites the dust. You're done for? Oh, far out. I should have hired another PR agent. I think Mike, the PR agent, was false advertising. Could have got a better deal. Alright, let's go get the pyroflux up, I guess. I don't know. We're not going to make rocket fuel. I pondered it, but it's not happening. I mean, you can burn it, but the water costs. It's definitely not worth it to get that shit out of it. That's I don't want to vent it though. So yeah, we have to send it on the spaceship. So we have to send it north, as well as the mineral water. Oh, it's already lined up. What's here? I should go to office tomorrow, Mike. I won't be able to watch streams. I know you don't stream tomorrow, but saying. It's one thing about the main downside of working in the office is can't watch streams. You have no office to go to, so that's pretty good. Also, it's only midnight. Only midnight? Crikey. Maybe 5 hours difference, eh? 5 hours. Right. So we'll pump it up to here. Well, that's the wrong location. I could put them in a big chest. But I think they're kind of fine. They only hold 4 in a chest. Oh no, it's lying. Okay. I need a mineral water as well. I actually get my ice water. Hang on, didn't I have ice water already? Chat, did I have ice water? I swear I had ice water. Or I was thinking of a different day where I had ice water. Am I on like ice water groundhog day? Did the groundhog at Ponzatoni Phil tell me no ice water? Is that what I'm getting? I need ice water? I feel like this is in the wrong place. This does not belong here. But where the hell is it gonna go instead? I could move it over to here. Just that we had these things and I sent them north, but I could send them east and put them in this grid here instead. I think where they are, it's like that's the spaceship place. I could rip them up, there's nothing actually in them. These things are empty. I'll have a think about it, let's see if we can copy this over. And move it. So how's Project Secret, Mike? When's the estimated release date of Project Secret? I'm excited to hear about it. Oh, I can't F it. Okay, fine. I mean they're kinda good. Other way go there. So I can line up for the coal. Well, who else uses the coal anyway? Oh, it goes into that though. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward, isn't it? We could actually we could have probably even put it in here. We put this bloody steel factory here. Because I wasn't going to build in this gap, I was going to leave it empty. What a noob. We could put it there, actually. That is actually somehow viable. Do I want to though? I mean, it's very close to the oil we need. Like, right next door. Past Maholic issues? Yeah, past Maholic didn't think. There's no forward planning. Maholic's not a very good planner, okay? I get excited about like to-do lists occasionally, and then I write stuff on them, and then 5 years later I look at them and go, oh, I didn't do anything on my to-do list. I better start a new to-do list. So, I should probably adhere to them a bit better, I think. But my personality is kind of like an aversion to to-do lists, but I sometimes like, it's just what I don't want to achieve things, I think. But I probably should want to achieve things. And then a to-do list will be like, I'll get too much done. It'll be too productive. How dare we be productive? But I think we should dam in here though. This is I mean, around the oil would be better. Like, but it's not really viable. I mean, that would be the only one you can put it would be there. If that pipe wasn't out of the way, and the other things, all the rest of the shit's out of the way. Like there. Oh no, the oil pump's no good. It's so close to fitting though. We'll get rid of the side pumps there in the belt. That would work right there, that would work. Oh no, the fluid would cross. We have to go there. And then the... Nah, we're not putting it here, screw it. We'll just pretend that we decided to put it up here in the first place. The problem is the coal's supposed to come through this chest here. So I have to belt the coal all the way over to here first. Wherever we put it. This is obviously the best spot. For some reason I put it way up here because it was like parallel to this. The next parallel was parallel to this, so it's out here. I mean... I guess that works. We pump the coal forward or something. Can't line up with the pipes because they're different pipes. That's the gas line. That pump. I think it's fine there. Not the best, but the coal can actually just go straight onto here, and that's fine because it gets filtered. We don't need that. I don't know where the gas goes. What the hell's where'd the gas go previously? Huh? Must be missing something. Oh, that's the water loop. Okay. So the petroleum. Right there. That should work, right? Yeah. And the water must have come from over this way. I don't think I can get from the north. Evil past Maholic. What's he thinking? Alright, so that's a gas line coming out here. This has got gas as well, but I probably should it's still light oil. Maybe. Well, the gas is over here as well. We can't really pump it through. Maybe we can. Oh, we got space pipes here. Shit. Bigger of that. These random space pipes. We don't learn from future mistakes. We are doomed to repeat them for the first time. Yeah, I get my time machine going a bit better. Crystal ball broke a long time ago, and no one told me about it. All the clairvoyants didn't even tell me my crystal ball broke. I thought they were like the masters of crystal balls. How does that one get to there, actually? I don't even know. So strange. I'm getting a bit convoluted with this build, but this is a better spot than the other one. We can destroy the other one now. This is way better. We can do some logic here as well for the light oil. So I'm gonna get rid of this thing up here. Let's finish this recipe. Yep. Señorita. Cialita. Hasta la vista. Gone. Gonzo. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Now, as far as these ingots, I'm sending them to this chest here. That wasn't like the final way where I wanted to put them, but this is where my brain said, yeah, they'll be okay. I have no idea though. Looks like a bit. Are we consuming them all now? We got 3.4k copper ore though. I'm not sure we fast enough. We got do we make plenty? Oh, we actually don't make plenty of that. No, it's too slow. Oh, that's sped up. Oh, that's the slow part. That's not sped up. Okay, we'll add a speed up for this. These bottom two buddies. Bacon in here, I think. Give me some bacons. Nice if we could all get like those two, but they're separate. That'll help out the copper consumption because obviously it's 0.7 speed, a little too slow, and maybe prod 2's in there. Might be a bit better prod 2's. I don't know. I don't know. Please tell Mike about our 4 items, 1 belt tile problem. I mean, I can try, but I'm not sure Mike will understand my English, because my English is a bit mumbly. I'm a bit of a mumbler. I don't speak that coherently without speaking purposely slow. Your raid didn't actually count, just dropped me into an sleeping stream with Mr. Streamer scheduled to make up 7 hours. Just call it New Zealandish Maholic. Yeah, where'd High Speed go to? I wonder. Who'd they raid, Simrock? I can't believe people do sleeping stream. Bluff tapes? That's an interesting name. Alright, let's go check the... Oh, now we're positive. So this is now 6.3, we're consuming 4.6. First time Factorio subathon. I'm actually an underground pipe between these. I think I did this so I can store more, but... Wait, that's a bit silly. These probably need to speed up as well. Now these do 114. These generate 188. Yeah, so we kind of need some more speed for these. I think we can fit between. That would be good if oh, we could. We do the back side of it. Yeah, so that's 4. We can give 4 of them a bit of a boost. We have to do this. Not the dumbest idea, but a little bit dumb, maybe? What was that for? Oh, that's the pipe. Yeah, there we go. Not that we need them faster, but these things don't cost much energy, these ingots, machines. These could do a bit of a boost. They do 10 to make 0.04. We're about to go speed it up a lot. Now it's 0.088 between 2, which is much faster. So now we're consuming 162 and making 188. So we almost synced it up. What else can I do? I could put another one down here, but then this ingot, this I can't actually. I almost could. This is actually the better spot for these 4. Should have done that there actually. Well, I still can. I can change the... Well... No, I can't because it crosses over on this thing. So dude, that's the best I could do instead. But then the other one can't belt through. Please stop posting burgers. I'm getting withdrawals. Even I feel like getting some burgers, Veldak. I haven't had burgers since I had, went to like stag do's and weddings in March. And a lot of bad burger food. My belly does not like burgers, eh? My belly says no. It says halt. Alright, I might as well put speed in these as well. Might as well rate them up. Give them some ingotters. Where's the ingotters? We got some ingotters. I thought it was in here. Smelter poo, there it is. We'll go at speed 2s. We'll just do the ones that are already fast. Well, I don't really need those ones. Just the side's a bit lacking. So this iron is making 5.7. It's consuming 0.8, so this is too slow. And then this is 138 from 32. 32? Okay, that's way too slow. But we don't have any iron ore anyway. Now I probably should have it decide here. So it's actually out of coal now. We've run out of coal, which is a little bit awkward. Which means that coke shuts down, everything shuts down. I haven't added my logic yet to keep sure the plastic's going. And the stone is like monstrous, so I think I have to keep enough coal in here. Maybe if we'll make steel. Like, is that gonna work? We could read the belt, like, here. Make sure we got coal. Or even there. We can read that tile there, make sure it's got coal before these go make their, ingots. Make steel ingots, that is. I think that's a good idea, because this is priority, so I think reading the belt there is my best bet. Now the coal going north, it just goes into a chest, which is a waste of time. So that 970 is the problem. I thought it was me going off world with that. I don't need that. So that was a rookie mistake. What I'm gonna do is stop getting rid of coal. You're still gonna read the belt for that. And so this enabled of coal is happy days. I think it's 3 on the belt. I think it's 4, right? Oh, this is read. Hold. Okay, I was always to hit 3 for a second there. Greater than 4. I guess the 8, doesn't it? I mean, my favorite is still a rye brioche bun, standard beef patty, caramelized onions, blue camembert cheese with some European blueberry sauce. There was a seagull's bird that shilled for some eco-electricity thing. What? What are you talking about? He's saying he's an eco bird. That's what I'm hearing. We definitely sent too much molten down here. Same for the iron ore. I think we should prioritize that as well. The same logic. So this we'll shut it down basically. So no iron ore. It all goes this way. I think that makes sense. Coal keeps flowing. Oh, actually, coal still fills up this belt for coke. It's just that we don't consume any. This is going to fill up back here and then start filling up to here. And these will backfill. And then it'll start going. Germans are still in 19th century. Yeah, French have got a lot of nuclear power plants. Okay, looks like we're consuming this copper, so that improvement to the beacons here worked out. I might delete this coal though. I don't think we're gonna need to keep any coal for transport. I think we better consume it all. I think this has got to go. Do we have coal floating around my base? It says it's got 551. Who's actually using it right now? Like, I know we just go straight to the bots. I don't think there's any requester chests. I mean, I know we need coal for this. This is quite low, I guess. So we could bot the coal into that. But I think the main coal is going to be where we are. Into this chest here. There's only a temporary one. Because we need to get it back out of the network. Coal. Yep. So remember their former colonies revolted and won't sell them uranium ore for $2 per unit anymore. And now they have to buy at the $19 per unit everyone else does. Kick. Want some deer burger with raspberry sauce, but I didn't go yesterday due to. We also do so far. Hydro Jam's on second place. Let me Google it, but I think most of our power is nuclear. The Overburger, is that really a thing? I was gonna say, was it the Uber Burger? But it's actually the Overburger. Are we over burgers? Is that the go? Okay, what's the number we got here? So we've got 104. Oh, I'm an idiot. So I touched this chest. Whoops, we wasn't supposed to touch the chest. There we go. There's only, I can't get to more than 4 though. Because of, I mean, equal 4 is pretty fine actually. Yeah, that's fine. It means we make, until this gets consumed. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, I've almost got 2,400 prod ones already from this. I think we're ready to pick up. I think we should get the spaceship coming. This is actually running out of room as well. Yeah, Germany's weird, like, they want to balance their budget by buying everyone else's power, so that people aren't angry at Germany so much for being rich from all the exports. We need like 2 fluid containers, and then all these chests for resources. And they've got heaps of vulcanite. Alright, where's my ship at? We copied it. I don't know where I put it though. I think it's now its orbit. I think this is my ship. Now I set it to request vulcanite block only. I set 15k. And also it's only on read contents, not set requests. So if these are set the vulcanite blocks, they won't, because of buffer, they won't take. I don't believe. I don't think I got. We'll swap one. Oh no, we're gonna do the A signal thing. Which means I need different logics. I might as well copy my existing logics. I think this A signal shit here. This is like a bit of a jam. But the idea here is when it equals to Nautilus orbit, we have a different request list than when we're not here, so that we don't request items we want to get rid of. But this seems a bit messy. There must be a better way of doing this, but this set request is no request, so that's ideal, right? But we're not even consuming this stuff anyway, because this is like, we need a new rocket pad. That's the other thing we need, because that's actually like this is like a core. This is like a processing core rocket drop, not a end result rocket drop. So I could start a new group above. $200 million more sand than I've produced. Yeah, that sounds about right, Fedowell. I think some of the recipes Hungary. See, I'm 99 million more sand consumed than produced. You must have been playing a lot to get 200 million. We nearly got to 1 billion consumed. I think it's like the RNG mechanics on outputs doesn't count. I reckon it doesn't factor that in, you know? You know, like some buildings have like X% chance. Yeah, I don't think it counts some percentage byproducts. Hey, I'm Sky. How you going? Oh. I was doing good. What happened? Oh, Safer's on. That's right. Competition. Power's best. Only waste you produce is some pallets every couple of months. Got work invitation to online event about diversity. Normally I don't RSVP on those issues, but I replied no. Is this thing even picking stuff up still? It's got nowhere to go to, so I'm assuming it's working. Oh, we got 825 skull input signal. Doesn't sound right. I'll just go check a random star and see if it's all good. How's the ammo looking? Looks top notch. No damage to any. I probably turned off meteorites, to be honest. I may have just turned the meteorites off. I can't remember. Because this is too clean. Surely that nah, no way. I mean, there's rocks here, but they can't be that good at defending. What about this thing? For some reason we got a chest of raw metals in it. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I might have turned it off. I'm not going to look in the mods, so... Anyway, that's all fine then. Okay. Let's go figure out how to delete all this, stone. That's the last item. Like, we can ship it off world. But I think that's not a good idea. We need to get rid of it somehow. Actually, this thing here is actually the perfect spot because it does line up with these things. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, the mandatory training things, like, I have to say that the greatest, like, compliance checklist thing, it's just so that, you know, you can say to the regulators, look, we did this. Our team's all up to date with their compliance. And the regulator's like, yes, you did your job. Good on you. Well done. dirty water. I think that's okay. We could probably move it in further. But it's not too bad. It's like, it's just the iron ore belt. It's got to go quite far. And the remit, it would have been better like plugging that, having this further to the right and having this in here, and all this shunted out to the right further, a bit of a gap. That would be better. We can do a better version of this. I think this is a good start though. This is like, yeah, it's pretty belty, but that's the idea. It's not blocking out, which is the main thing. We'll block out once the pyroflux. Actually, once the mineral water fills up, we'll block up. I think these vulcanites are slowly goes. It doesn't seem to be dead. So these chests are a bit like these outside ones are a bit more full because it favours the right hand side belt on this setup. If I did merge belt here, would output more balance. But we have a limiter here anyway, so it doesn't matter. And having 4 belts is better for UPS. So. What's the procurement training? What's that? I mean, all I know is that when you have high unemployment, you create more regulations, so you have less people to hire. You hire more people in regulation. And if you got no unemployment, you do the opposite. You get rid of regulations, so you create more unemployment. So then you know, get rid of those jobs. That's government's lever over the private sector is to tweak with regulation to force workers to be hired in those sectors. Can you sign that German song about spaceship? Something Major Tom. That's not German, buddy. That's David Bowie. That's David Bowie. We could do a Major Tom though. No, it's not David Bowie. Major Tom is David Bowie. Is there another Major Tom song from the 1970s? Okay, you Google that, buddy. Google. I guess we can make sand and make glass. I had this thing before I was looking at, and I thought my solution was to make chips, but turns out we don't have enough to make too much. I guess I make rails. Why would I make rails though? You rewatch the same video over and over? Man, that sucks. So we can make stone furnaces. I think that was a good trick. Then crush the stone furnaces into nothing. Major Tom coming home. Dear Major Tom, Vorlig Los Kilos. Mesh completely attached to the song by Peter Schilling from his album Era in the System, with a character unofficially related to Major Tom. Protagonist of David Bowie's 1969 song, Space Oddity. The song is about the character breaking off contact with ground and going off in space. Unofficially related to Major Tom. So these two Major Toms, they had a love affair, and they went their separate ways. They just didn't know what to do. Is that what you're telling me? So we're fine on the rare metals. I've got to go get the uranium out here too. Eventually They'll fill the chest up. So how do I get rid of the, I can put it into the stone chest, I guess. And add a filter to that. There's stone filter. And then we need to the other one. The non-stone filter. And this is just for uranium, really. So we're gonna get the uranium from here to here with we're only have a 2-tile gap though. Now I could push this whole thing across 1 tile. That would make it work. That probably is the way to go. I don't think it's like this oil is in the way, but we can move that. Actually, we don't need that oil there anymore. We got rid of it. It's gone, so. This feels a bit unnecessary too. Yeah, it's a bit tidier. I specifically remember we had someone in chat from Germany. We need to ask. There are no Germans here. 999. Funny, some rock. Very 999. Oh, I can leave that there actually. Oh, I can't move that. Fine. So this is just this stuff and this stuff. Go! We managed to get rid of the uranium. So the last thing is actually coal. We're actually backing up on coal again. So we might actually better do a coke and coal petroleum situation. Now I know this is not fast enough though. It's a bit slow. Could be a bit faster, but it's not really. Could be done better, guys. Could be better. What exactly is your question? I remember it, but it's kind of 90s pop. 90s pop? I mean, that's how ahead of its time it was, right? There we go. We've got a uranium output. So Fragart found a new song, is what I'm hearing. I'm not hearing it, I'm just, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I might do a train. I could do a train on this side of the ship. But this stone, we can't ship 12,000 stone off world. This is too much. Like, we could do a stone rocket. There's more even worth doing a rocket for rather than a spaceship. We do a stone rocket and send it to, like, I just hate doing rockets in this mod. This thing here, we print the stone to make sand. Well, no, we don't actually. It uses itself. I forgot about that. It doesn't even need stone. I thought it needed stone, but it doesn't. It was low tech. Low tech Vita did, but the high tech with Prodates doesn't. I forgot that. Whoops. This build here. It says we don't have enough stone actually. It says we consume 24. We make 42. But then that sand it says we're fine. I think it was balanced towards the sand though, so even though, yeah, we got plenty of sand. It's from 1982. Yeah, this is the legit best version about Factorio that Maholic was saying for a sound bit. Well, you have to give me a link on my Discord, frag out. So I get an idea of what you're talking about. I gotta plug this in as well. I just haven't got around to it. How's my little steel boy? Now 1180 steel conversions. That's not bad. That little steel conversion worked good. Yeah, HP Baxter is like in his mid-60s as well. Sorry, not mid-60s, he's exactly 60. It was his birthday yesterday. He just turned 60 2 seconds ago. As he's standing on the date line. He's gonna stay 60 for another 24 hours. Okay, we can definitely print sulfur as well for this. So the bot stopped delivering that. I mean, we can do all sorts of things. There's like coal in the glass though. Oh man, I don't know what it is. Glass is like, you gotta print sand, right? And then turn it to glass with pyroflux. So you can pipe in pyroflux, which is fine. But you need like a glass factory for this, so the bots aren't being a pain in the ass. March 13, but I think at that age you stop counting months. Wow, so it's 60 in 2 months. Well, in this country anyway. It's actually the 13th here. I think most places are the 13th now. There's only a few time zones that aren't. I think Hawaii is still the 12th. Oh, I was gonna stop doing the ingots too. Too lazy to open. Okay. Oh, too lazy. Man, I got these fragments. So I've taken this long just to get one more thing going. I think you're already in my Discord, Fragate, but you probably left it. So I'll check your link after stream from your message. You've been pregnant? Where? Who's pregnant? Oh wow, I've still got plates in here. I've been trying to get rid of them for ages. Missed the steel one. Me pregnant? I mean, I used to have parasites, so I guess I was pregnant with parasites. I wasn't like, wasn't willingly pregnant. Does that count? Like, I don't think it does, but I'm just asking. To clear up any technicalities. I guess that's what I understood. Could well be that I'm still under caffeinated and hearing things. Well, you know, I do mutter and mumble a little bit still, even though I try to not, but I still do. I try my very best. Okay, these iron ingots are pretty good. We're gonna stop making this steel though. Well, actually, these will just stop when I stop requesting the steel. Oh, if I just request, yeah, this stops delivering. We're good. Now the problem is, yeah. So wherever I make empty barrels, I need a steel converter. So I might just go grab that little thing. We do some steel converting. This little thing's gonna be my bad boy. What? Now I forget what I was thinking about. Why would someone restrict opening incognito window or creating browser profiles? Just to trick Beldak. That's what I'm hearing. I could be wrong. Is Beldak tricked? Did you get schemed? Alright. We don't need these barrel things. These requested chests, they don't need to be there either. And never do these inserters. So what we're going to do is this is going to replace the steel. There we go, isn't that easy? Now this 10 thing, bit dumb I think. How fast does it craft them? 1.25 a second. M67? What's M67 mean, frigate? My favorite bit is when they turn off password manager. Man, how do you do anything without a password manager these days? $51,000 cargo rocket sections. There's like my another situation here where we should have an item production. See the iron plate in that chest there. That should be a and also the barrel plate. So we need 2 converters now. There's only like a small amount per second, so we can just use normal buildings. Let's put that there. And another one here. Gonna play Factorio? Good idea, Feldak. Throw his hands in the air and stomps away from her. Feldak leaves the building. Alright, this is iron ingots. I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough. Inshallah? What's that mean? Sounds very unique. I'm gonna have to barrel Not this thing seems to be going very often, but now these were direct feed steel, so they also need some love. Now these, yeah, they're fine. This thing does, actually does 10 a second. Interesting. I thought it'd be faster. Let's put it there anyway. Are we all gonna throw all our hands in the air and have like a bit of a song? Bit of a song and dance? Is that how it's done? I hear it's a good idea. Keep your spirits up, you know?
It's the final countdown. Another one
I think
down,
it's
and another one down. Another one
definitely
bites the
final
dust in.
countdown. What's happened to Factorio viewership? Like, does no one watch Factorio anymore? Everyone's watching Foundry. Should I go buy Foundry, guys, and play Foundry? Is that a good game? Or is that like just a passing fad? Any more sound bites? Well, I can only have 10 and I'm already using 9, so I can have one more sound bite unless I remove existing sound bites. The only way I get more is I get my own custom program going. That's not on Twitch, because currently there's upload to Twitch and they're on like a, you know, one of those extensions. So I could do a lot more on my own local machine. I made my own app running, but I don't have that set up. I have to say, captive industry did not interest me at all. As soon as I saw trucks, I was out. I can't deal with truck logistics. That shit should be automated. You shouldn't even have trucks. It's not a fun game mechanic. Maybe I'm like truck elitist or something. Like when they make browser to automatically inject logon from operating system. I spend most time working in profiles under admin accounts of various customer environments. Every single profile gets my basic employee logon inserted. Oh, that's a bit off. Gonna leak it one day, Veldak. No more execs, eh? I have to like play Excel now, a golden standard. Yeah, I mean, if you make the most utility thing, it sticks around, right? And all people do when they try to replace something is make like a subset of that as a new utility, but it doesn't have the whole utility. So it might be better at a smaller utility space, but then you come across a problem that needs the whole utility space, and you're like, well, go back to Excel. And I think that's what happens a lot. There's a lot of things that are better than Excel, but at specific cases. Okay, this is looking like we're not using it so much. So why are you not sleeping, Fragger? I mean, I don't... That sounds a bit torturous being awake that long. I mean, oh look, these all need iron plates. This whole build is iron plates. Not that we're using these very often. We have so many builds to fix. Oh my god, like you don't realize how bad like the problem is of refactoring until you start refactoring. Like all these things, these all set up before we had ingots. Ingots did not exist. Well, they might have existed, but Not really. I wasn't making them. Because there's a little period of time where ingots were less efficient than plates. So I didn't straight away transfer over. But it's definitely better now. So why don't you go use some AI to help you compile what you're working on. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. How many of these things we got? 1800. That'll do. Give us some more, make my bots even more angry at me. Yeah, send debug whatever AI hallucinated. That's the ticket. You always gotta like those hallucinations. I mean, you could just train AI in a small space to do your workflow though. I got no plastic for some reason. What happened? Was I directly feeding it? I stopped. I did. I did stop. Ah. Whoops. That's a bit awkward. There we go. As I say, Bob's your uncle. We're good. We're good. We're good, good, good. Should make a few more packs. Hey, Biddlestone. Welcome, welcome. How you going? Yeah, where are we getting this uranium from? Who's giving me uranium? We got a whole bunch down here. Really, I drop rocketed it here in the middle of nowhere? Are you shitting me? Why would I do this? This is so stupid. Okay, this is gonna move. Whole thing, I'm gonna rip this up. We've done 355,000 uranium. Maybe we just couldn't fit it closer than that. Let's just go into this chest here and build it in. I think we should just dump it here if we can. Even if it's botted, it's not so far away. Do I need both those signals? Is this even wired up, do you think? This one is. I don't think I need that one. Verdo versus Biddlestone, really? What are you guys fighting over? Alright, we're gonna have it yeah. And we're gonna delete this. This is stupid. I kinda like the fact we made so many of the predates, but this is dumb. And plus we got the cores out the middle of nowhere here. I don't know this thing though. Yeah, let's get rid of this. That should clean it up. We'll leave the rest of it here. It should just fix itself up. It'll run out of items and then stop producing. Oh, there's a request chest here. Ah. Sorry guys. I didn't get the memo. Jeez. You should got the memo. You guys got the memo. I just got rid of your landing pair, guys. Whoops. I mean, that's got lots of bots here to pick it up, but this is a bit awkward, eh? Hopefully this new pad gets built quickly enough. How does this work anyway? We want 10k. Did it land twice? Is that what happened? Kind of hard to believe. Why is it got a uranium belt too? At least like not flying so far, but still it should. We should be building it to this chest here. Just put those heat rocks in your blanket in the winter. Just not too many or you're gonna run out of teeth. Yeah, gotta watch out for the teeth, eh? They're kind of important. Pretty important. But we should go to this chest. I'm just gonna figure out how to get them down there. So these get, it does just get uranium, goes to these things that get requested. So what we do is delete these. And add some belts. I don't think it's that fast. 70 a second, we can just merge belts, it'll be okay. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go to the right side, I think. We went too far. Oh, we can request them. They won't be to pick up soon. Yeah, they'll be fine. Use underground belt when you need one. Yeah, my buddy old pals. Average life expectancy is mid-30s. How do you figure out stuff is bad in the long term? Thing is, mid-30s is probably a pretty good time to die, to be honest. Like, you think about your quality of life after that is a lot of downhill. A very slow downhill. I'm reading on Chromium Bug Tracker that they will not introduce any common line parameter. Okay. Guys, looking alright. We've still got the stone and cores. Thank you, I felt that. Well, you might as well, enjoy your life, right? Try what you can. We're going to do some more outputs, the cores. I don't think we need this many though, I think 4 is enough. It's not going to be that fast. We got haze of core fragments, so it's real slow. Now the fact we bought this from here to here is the most brain dead thing I've done. We can fix that too. Where we put these in a I'll move it north a little bit more. What we'll do is have these filtered. I think someone got lost in the woods again. I can hear the helicopter circling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Was that hell no? Hell no. Central Germany. Very military exercises, right? Like, aren't you guys like doing the draft? Isn't that happening? Need some bit of war preparation, you know? Now why has it got the other item in there? That doesn't make sense. There we go. That should work. Found aforementioned German. Please relate to him. Oh, wait. I forget what I wanted. Sonic song. How the bloody F did you manage to only notice now? I couldn't have been more obvious, could I? Yeah, I think you typed a good amount of German there, Samrat. Aficionado German. Hey look, we got it done. So this is like filled up with cores. And then this is actually dumped out. So this is actually, oh, we got more, another rocket of core fragments. What am I doing with this uranium anyway? Like, do I really need all this uranium? Like, really? Is that really what we're doing? I feel like it's a little bit overkill. Just a little bit. This belt doesn't feel very good though. It seems like quite empty. And we're still requesting. Bots are giving it to me somewhere. It's coming from down here. Oh, they're processing the rest of that. Yeah. I don't think we care about this anymore. We can just rip it up. Gonzo. It was nice knowing you, little robots. You did a good job. Alright, that's one less headache for my bots. I mean, this little refactor is just plugging in like an input and an output and belts. But the thing is, it doesn't actually solve the problem. The fact is, this whole build needs to be changed somewhere else. I could leave it weaved where it is though, it works. But if I was doing it properly, I wouldn't do this. I'd actually just like find a brand new spot, put this whole thing separately, and then delete this from the factory in here. But I kind of like these little loops. These little, like these all maxed out on Kovacs. It heaps of uranium sitting around. Then this thing here actually generates iron ore, which we can't even use because we generate so much. Actually, what's going on here? There's need to be a... Oh, they bot out. Really? Oh my god. I expect the bots to grab that iron ore. That's what I expect. Man, I'm a bit naive, aren't I? We can't expect the bots to grab that iron ore. And the iron ore is processed way down here. And I mean, I got trains for it. I could do another train, go from here up to there somehow, but I don't think so. I have to do a belt line to bring that ore down. I thought you was the new viewer, didn't notice the same nickname. In the scheme of my streaming, Simrock is pretty new. I'd say like 3 to 6 months. He's from Mike Lett's stream. 12-hour difference. Shy? You can't be shy, man. The fact you're a chatter means you're not shy. You disqualify yourself. Shy people only talk to when spoken to. You been watching me longer than Mike? Really? Oh. That's that unexpected. You mustn't have learned anything then. Man, this base is so bad, but I'm slowly making it better. I've got to get rid of these little steely boys down here. So where they're going up here, they're taking them up here for something. These guys aggressing on the belt. Oh, I see. So the fix here is to add back in Ollie times. Oh, true. Oh, Hillland. That was like about a year and a half ago, I guess. Then I swear you've been in Mike's chat longer than that, though. I've been watching Mike for like 3 years, and I swear you're there early on. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ollie 2020? No. But then again, I can't trust my memory. I just watch a lot more streams during COVID, that's for sure. And I think so did a lot of people. That's why streaming was so big. It's definitely tapered off a lot. Alright, we got a little steel boy here. Now, I don't know if one's going enough. I think we have to get a fast one. We can do one fast one, I reckon. Since 1991, since high school. From Haven, like an angel. What's Haven? Very good. Sounds like an American thing. Alright, we're gonna add a little bacon for this thing. One of the little boys, one of these guys. Haven's new space colony, haven't you heard of it? Oh, that thing. Well, I own that game actually, I think, but I didn't like it, so I haven't played it since I first played it. It's like one of those games like, you know, you play something once and it doesn't work, and then you forget about it. They missed the chance. That's it. Okay, we can do 80 per second on this. That's about right. I can deal with that. And then we can get rid of these chests. Gone. We can probably can actually make this belt faster too. Make it a purple belt, but I'll just do that for now. And this chest is also going to be removed because we're going to grab from here. Oh my god, we got an iron chest up here still. Thing at iron. Oh my god. Knew it was relative like 30 years ago. Misspelled heaven. Oh. Correct, now we're reading heaven as heaven T for the rest of the day. Nah man, you'll forget about it in 5 minutes. It'll be fine. Okay, so we got this massive steel bow. Now this chest has got to go. Hey, this is just no good. Where's this? Who grabs from this chest? So we put empty barrels in there, which is fine. We got too many barrels. Why is it not going? And now we've only got over 5,000 barrels. We've got not 5,000, obviously. 100,000 Space Haven, it's kind of cool. I'm gonna check my Space Haven played stats actually. Space Haven. Okay, I've played 68 minutes. Wow, that's a record low for me. 68. Oh, I barely got first 60-minute stream of that done. I bought it straight away when it came out. So I really like the concept look of it. So I bought it, you know, update 1, 2000 and... It was like 2020 I bought it. Yeah, I bought it in 20, or maybe 2019 even. Let's have a look. No, it's alpha back then. Yeah, May 2020 I think I bought it. Playtime 10 minutes. So you're another elephant memory person, Simrock. You got the memory. Yeah, so the controls didn't work. Oh yeah, that'd screw your playing. Okay, these both need steel, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna feed them like hungry hippos they are. Now what's this belt? I don't even know what that belt there is, but we're gonna pretend it's not there and delete it. And this one, we're not gonna go on this chest anymore. We're gonna feed the mighty army. Oh, why is it the wrong way around? I hate that. You gotta put it down again. And it puts it down the wrong way a second time. That's infuriating. No, I don't have the memory. I have very selective stuff I forget. I don't forget. Meanwhile, I forget important stuff during the course of a conversation. Ah, so an extreme long-term memory. Okay, that looks better. We'll take out the steel plate request. And that should be good. That was an improvement. This thing here, I'm just gonna let it die. The barrel recycling will give me some steel. This thing here obviously needs steel as well. We just do a requester. What's the consumption rate? 62. Okay. We need this better situation for it. Where was it? This thing. Put this down. We could do we do a loop belt. Yeah, that'd be fine. Loop de loop. It's actually that's too slow. I forgot. This actually needs faster than that. It needs 62 a second. That belt was only 45. I don't remember what I had for dinner, but I remember Maholic's wisdom that there are no hobbies. It's just we just name it differently to feel better. Oh, I forgot I said that the other day about it. Thanks for reminding me. I don't remember so much what I say, but I usually remember quite a lot what everyone else says. For me, talking like this is it's like a mental dump. I just dump my brain of thoughts. There's no like, you know, new thoughts. It's old thoughts. I have to like sit in nature or something to get some new thoughts. And I ain't getting that when I'm streaming. 2 days ago? Oh, I thought it was yesterday. Did I not stream yesterday? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Anyway. That steel thing worked out good. Alright, the copper plate. We're gonna fix this too. This is 60 a second copper plates. Get rid of the belt. Add a copper in. This belt here doesn't do anything. What was that belt for anyway? I don't know, but it's... We'll leave the side load in there. Pastrami. So I just remember that Verdict wasn't going to have the duck. It sounded too scary to him, but he actually did it anyway. Whoa, 960. Oh, that can make 320, that's why. Holy moly. We're not making 320. We need 60, so that's fine. Ah, it's got all that shit too. We'll drop this number down. I think 300 is fine. It's not that bad. Sometimes I confuse my own daydreaming affinities of real memories. Yeah, I've got like... I was having like these insane like horror dreams where I was being hunted. But the problem was I was actually awake in real life. And that was lasting for fucking weeks and weeks and weeks. And I was like scared of all my lights in my room, so I black taped all my lights. And I started wearing earbuds in my ears so I couldn't hear any sounds. And I made my room pitch black. And it stopped happening last week. And I'm like, oh my god, thank god. Because that was like... I was like picking up my monitor and shit, like... And then I was like, man, this wouldn't break stuff. And why is that going back to 960? I thought we changed it to 300. Anyway, that is happy. No copper plates going. No, that's actually not bad. It's just that this copper plate belt actually has like this sort of thing. And this stuff here is all shit. This is making like 5 to 5. It should be making ingots. But I haven't converted it over yet. This is an old build. But it would be good if it was converted, like everything else. We've got heaps of things like that. Like this thing here. This looks good. But then you got these green chips you're gonna move around. Ah, these got the glass problem too. Yeah. Okay, and they also bottom steel, so they need steel request fixed. Cool. Not that we're making many low densities. I think we're good on low density. We got 5k and that's probably what I want. So many old builds, eh? Like this thing in here is supposed to be my chip factory when we have bots. It still goes. But I'm not trying to actively use it. This thing's made 13 million red chips. There's one little building, but of course it's requesting them. Well, the requests are green chips. The rest of it is Belgian, so at least it's just that. Just that gets roboted. We're aware that it's like 50-50 split between people that actually have a voice in their head that's thinking out loud and they get actual images while the other side doesn't. and the respective other side is not aware that it's the other way around for the other half. What? See, yeah. I can make my subconscious talk in my head, but it's not happening by default. So yeah, I got nothing going on in my head. Most time it's empty. My subconscious is flowing into reality all the time. I don't really think about what I'm talking about. This comes off the top of my head. Okay, these guys need a steel injection. I got it there, but I think we get another one. This robot, don't think it's part of a grid. No, we can delete it. Yeah, I'm just inject the steel in. Yeah, but if you read something, do you hear a voice in your head? No, I don't. Unless I make myself do it. Like when I'm just reading, it's like looking at the words. Like right now, I'm thinking about it and I can hear a voice. That's just because I'm conscious of it. No images, movie shapes, voices. There's no images when I'm reading stuff. Like, unless I'm like, I consciously think about, you know, imagining what they're describing, and then I'll get images. But that's a conscious effort. It's not like a natural thing. What's this need anyway? Oh, this only needs one. Yeah, psychology is amazing. Like, human bodies are amazing, eh? Like, we're all very different. Oh, this is internal. That's shitter. We'll dump anyway, get rid of that. We'll do it on the outside. No, we can jump through actually. We can jump through. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not sure the red belt's me far enough though. Have a look. No, it's not quite long enough. It scares you? Why? One thing, I'm not sure if Frigate Boom is acting it up or not, but it's a fun question to ask in your friends group and see how it splits. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of like inadvertently lying because I definitely have a voice, but I'm just not conscious that I've got a voice most of the time, you know what I mean? I have to think about it and then listen like, oh yeah, there's a voice there. Something you don't think about how it might be different for others because why would it? Yeah. I bet if you said that back in like medieval times, like you would have lost your head because the person you told doesn't have it, and they're like the boss, and you're dead now. This sword just chopped your head off. They gave you like a funny look, and they're like, nah, this guy's a weirdo. Oof. Alright, that was like a little bit extra reduction of steel. Having red hair seems a simple way to achieve this. Is there really a red hair bias? That's 10 a second. What these guys need? 25. So they need a bit of speed. I don't think that speed's needed, but I'll give it to them anyway. At least we're requesting these bricks, so that's not too bad, but they're still... It is 60 a second on the bricks, so even that should be... There's meant to be brick making here, but there's no stone. So where do they get their bricks from? I think they need a brick factory. I got way too much stone. Yeah, I could use that on the ground there, would be good. Speed it up. But it can't get prod modules, so maybe I don't want prod modules on it. I want to delete the stone. Like, this stone and uranium and all this stuff is just building up, right? So what's the main problem? I mean, we've got this vulcanite thing going pretty fast, but that's that productivity 90%. Hey, the wood's cleared out a little bit. That's nice. I mean, we obviously, did I already build another chest full? We did, oh my god. We just made 2,400 more pod modules. I've seen a video about research in schizophrenia. They explore that it's caused by brain's inability to sync various functions properly, and that desync causes normal inputs to be not correlated by a brain right to be some single event. Yeah, I suspect it's like a daytime dream becoming reality kind of thing. Like your subconscious being part of your conscious brain when it shouldn't be. Not good. But it turns out Mike's build was really good. The only thing is, this one was built for wide area beacon 2s, and I could have done this, but I decided not to. I did a belt version of this build. And I think Mike's build is definitely better. But I had fun designing this on Viewmont. It's still going. It hasn't actually stopped still. That's good. I thought it would have jammed up, you know, like, but we seem to be going alright on getting rid of the resources. Looks like the mineral water and pyroflux are building up. Ingots not so much, we've still got a lot of space with pyroflux. I don't think we even use most of this stuff anyway. This production rate's too slow. It says 47.8 per second, but because it's slowed down here, it doesn't work like that. Plus it's a lot, but they actually are moving, so it's not that bad. It feels slow, but there's actually a decent throughput. Yeah, so it's gonna make it. I'm not sure what size ship. I reckon 1,000 size ship to pick up. We can even do it like a little rocket fuel hauler, like a sad job guy, not the good one. Nah, never met anyone with this. How do you call it? Brain mode. You know, didn't know it's that much. I assume like 0.1% of people. Like, I can talk in my head and hear a voice. If I... Yeah. Sounds weird saying that. I feel like a hot drink. What do you guys... Should I have a hot drink? I'll show you a hot copper. Boil the jug, eh? Boil the jug. I think I deserve a hot copper. Yeah. Nah, neither of them. Actually, I don't even know I've got any drinks to make. I think it's too hot lemon, hot honey. I mean, that's it. I can do honey and water. Not sure that's a very nice drink. No, honey's pretty good. We'll go watch a spaceship or something for a little bit. This guy's like not very friendly though. BRB. Alright. Took a bit longer than I thought. Oh, slow ass jug, eh? Rip bots? Daddy is now strolling through the fields. I burnt my foot just then. I poured the jug on this sieve thing and the water jumped off and landed on my foot. Through my sock. Like a little patch, wasn't too much though. It's like, ow! My foot! My little foot. Owie. Hey, where's my chat? Why is my chat not working? Share my screen, my phone is different from the other one. Interesting. Relog back on. There it is, now it's updated. So can you tell us more please, something else? What other strange things do you know about the human brain? Yes! Simrock, educate us. You want stories of brain stories. Also, Beldic and Fragart, tell us how to get rid of this stone. What do I do with this stone? I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I could turn to landfill, but I find it's a stupid solution. I don't want a stupid solution. I want to use it, make a product. Okay, this is really hot. Oh. Turn it to antimatter. I mean, I could do, but really, is that the only way to get rid of it? It's useful. Then I can do this. I'll research this then. Grog throw rock. I don't have stone problem. So, what's your vulcanite world doing? Does it make? What's the stone? What do you do with the stone in your vulcanite world? What's it turn into? I mean, I could make concrete. Concrete's not bad. We got no spare iron ore though. I thought concrete might be the way to go, but let's shoot cores to my world now. Oh. I do shoot. Do you shoot cores? Really? I thought that's really like low. That was no good. I mean, that's what I used to do, but I thought it was like too. It was not enough volume. Look at that, we finished researching. Ooh. Or go back to the like worker at speed or mining prod. Maybe mining prod, eh? I reckon. Others have rock problem when I have rock problem. Vertical compliance, okay. Look at my bot network when the science is going. It looks pretty intense. They're like rushing around making science. Man, this is a real pickle to untangle, eh? Real pickle. I mean, we got the science packs. A lot of science packs required. You don't know that meme? No, I don't know that meme, Fragger. You have to educate me. Okay, we got 16,000 deep science pack 4s. Science costs 69,000, so we're a bit short. I thought we were buffering Deep Space 4. Maybe I was under false understanding. No significant data packs? What? Why not? We got 10? We got no extended space catalogs? What? We got no interstellar travel. Oh no, that ship died. Oh no, I've got a special ship for interstellar travel. Not this one. We can send this one on a manual trip, but it's not this one. I think this one actually works still though. No. We actually made a special one. I just can't remember what it's called. I have to go through my whole list of ships again to find it. What about transporting whatever comes from cores? But that would be more rockets after spinning to other cores and ores. I think ingots would be better to be used though, but I haven't done proper math on it. Yeah, I think ingots, and then you got stone to get rid of. That's why you got no stone problem about it. We figured it out. Okay, I'm missing a spaceship, I think. It's a bit unfortunate. I mean, we had... I thought it was a high level ship too on my list. But I can take off everything except for ships. What do we got? Where is it? We made a ship that... This thing. What's it doing? Why isn't it moving? It's fine. The colors orbit at destination. My logic must have failed me somewhere. Are you telling me this is out of robot range? What? Are you shitting me? Did they change the robot range? They never even... Uh-huh. This thing is working, but it's got no robot. That's kind of... It's kind of hilarious. Really? No robot? Like... I'm supposed to have one here now? I mean, we probably got space tiles to put it down. I find that hard to believe that it doesn't reach. Do these have a logistics mode? It goes a little bit further, but still no good. Oh, yeah. Interesting. You forget about these modes. So how do those requested chests ever work then? How does it ever work? How does it ever do... How does this ever work? It was working at one point, so have they changed something about these robots as well? Because I definitely know that this used to work. Tell you what, the best spot to move would be probably putting it in here. So we'll take out... Do I have any storage chests? I'll tell this ship to stop. I don't know about storage chests. not part of the... Oh my god, we can't build. So I've got a bunch of floor I can use. I've got a bunch of bots. We've only got 50 bots to move with. So we ignite there, and we're going to build around it with walls. But we've got no robot to put down there. I can move this one. I don't think we need this one here. Yeah, I think that magically will work now. Oh, it's one off for this thing. That's well, that's fine, but move this up one. Does that really need to be inserted? I don't think it does.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Hang on, I can make that a logi. There we go. Cool. I don't know what those stupid bots are doing, but oh. This logic doesn't make sense. I've done it differently elsewhere before. I can't remember what it was. With, oh yeah, this one here. Why isn't it Y not working? It's 51. Really? What is Y? Total logistics bots. Oh. Well, that's not what I want to connect up. Actually, what is this ship? Where's the Arco link? What the hell is this ship? This is not what I was thinking. What is this? There's a C for coffin. This is not the ship. This is not the right ship. I just changed the wrong ship. This is not the right ship. The right ship is you're gonna oh, whatever. Ah, so that's T. Good T. There we go. This ship doesn't do anything. It's the wrong ship. I'm gonna find the actual ship. Is it? Yeah. It's browned out. What the hell happened to it? We ran out of antimatter. This thing is filled up with interstellar travel data. I'm so confused. So maybe because we maybe filled this up a long time ago, we didn't. I think I need to check here. So I've got this of oh, I got no network condition. Can you wire into that now? I think you can. Oh, you can. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I think we used a I gotta unwire that. I have to figure out what that is later. But I'm thinking on now this orbit, I'm gonna re-click all these things. We've got a icon link up here somewhere that just magically goes through and sends me the cards. Yeah. And it's obviously not working. So what's happened? Who takes the cards out? Oh, the loader's gone. Oh my god. Another case of the loaders. God damn it. So when update K2 a long time ago, like 6 months ago, this loader disappeared. And I just didn't notice because I haven't been trying to make anything. That means that science has been going for a long time. This is meant to be interstellar travel cutter. And whatever else was supposed to be on there. I don't know what else was that. But it was definitely that. Yeah. Huh. Make sure the dish is not smooth, pains me. There we go. Now why is the Archosphere Collectors coming through? Oh yeah, it needs it. No, it doesn't. Do I start sharing that with another ship? What the hell happened there? There's another ship that's sharing. There's another Arco link that's sharing that ID. I don't remember Archospheres. Arco things being shared there. Animation quality? Where's that? What's animation quality? This thing? Looks fine to me. I think it's chopping off your hand, Wes. That's the real pain. Happens like too often in my field of work. Well, it's supposed to move jittery. It's like a satellite dish. You can't move it fast, otherwise it'll break. It's got sensitive equipment. I kind of like the giant, they look like Lego cogs that move on it. They look pretty neat. Quite relaxing. I'm always finished my drink though. Can't believe we keep finding everything broken, like. Yeah, that was not expected breakage. Now we've got this other problem now with the Archosphere Collector. And we have an Arco ship, but this ship's dead as well. And it's got the same ID. So how'd that get items if it's not powered? Firm set of rules for phones? What's the phone rule? Why is the ship so dead, man? It's not fair. This thing ran out of water. Got plenty of canisters. It's weird that we actually had barrels still. We never even converted this to water ice. This is such an old ship. Maybe I should go rescue it. What do you reckon? I'll go rescue it. I haven't left this planet for a long time. Got water ice on me? I don't. Okay. Well, I think the ship might have some ice. I did retrofit this one. Though this is not retrofitted. I have to go back to Nautilus orbit and get some ice. It's been fun doing that little side project though on the Vulcanite. I still got to think I can do more on it, but That's what it is for now. If you unlock your phone via biometrics, they do not need a warrant. If it requires a passcode, then it requires a warrant. Alright. True. I realized I had a whole bunch of root. Need to get some more out of the thing. That's a lot of ginger root. Can you zoom into signal receiver again? Oh, I was having a tea with honey and ginger. Oh, finished now. Where do I dock my ship? Is it up here? My brain says up here, but where do I dock my ship in this playthrough? I mean, it's down south. Oh yeah, it's down here. That's what I do. Oh, I thought it lined it up. I swear it was lining up last time. Anyway, it lined up. Anyway, I need to get another clamp. Alright, let's go swap it out. We're gonna swap this out with a ice thingy. We're gonna do ice usage. So we can use the electric boiler or we can use the chem plant. They're both the same speed. I kinda like the boiler because it's smaller, but I guess the chem plant's like just as good. Now we've got steam coming out of that. But we don't use that recipe, we do this recipe. Oh, it's that way around, okay. Maholic the cog? Yeah, I'm a cog. And we swap this out to be water ice. Can't believe we didn't have this ages ago. Now a water barrel's got 50, water ice has got 100. So if I had 180 barrels, I can just go to 200 ice and it's the same, but I'll go 400. No, not 400 that, 400 ice. Yeah, 400 ice. And let's move this. Get rid of that. And I think my bots are trying to give me a bunch of items, like these behemoth spitters and stuff. We don't want them anymore. They were fun though. Give me some tile spare. I'm the cog, aren't I? You're calling me a cog. We got heaps of water ice up here, so this will be good. Not sure about this layout. This layout doesn't look right. I think I moved this all down a tile. Yeah, we can move this all down a tile. Why are my pockets full? What do you guys give me? Jeez, man. We want small stone text plates, really? Right, we're gonna tell them to give me less stuff. I mean, what's the matter? We'll drop out the belts. No. That red dough? Yeah. Can I edit it? Why doesn't it let me edit it? I want to change the number. Why is this changing the... Oh, I'm stupid. We'll go 200. Okay, now we're alright. Now I can pick things up. Alright, let's go do some cheaty stuff. So I retrofit this, elsewhere. Not where I was at. That makes sense to move it if we can. I don't care about the other side so much, but this side we're going to move it because the reactor's in the way. Now, what was this pipe for? This was a... That was like an emergency off pump pipe, wasn't it? Wasn't actually like an actual thing. Space transport boat does not support moving? Really? Well, screw you. They'll move you in a group then. Oh, it kind of sucks because they're not... Well, I can reconnect the red. That's okay. Red that up. And that's okay. Maybe I can't move that? I can. But this wasn't working. It means this whole entire thing goes down a tile. It was fun just playing with spaceships. Nice redesign of ships. It's not really refactoring, but I guess maybe it is in its own way. Can we do a 15 tile here? There's a 9 and a 9. We could, in theory. But we'll leave it at the 9-9. Oh yeah, we can move side down too. So we're watching a bunch of satellites. Really? Oh, come on, game. That was the whole point of this mod. I don't want to pick up spaceship consoles. That's so dumb. I mean, I can work around it, but that's so dumb. Why can't that support moving? Really? Everything else does. Well, you know, everything else. You know what I mean. Most things. That's fine. Let's just move the pipe some other way. We have to do a thing of 7 and do a 3. Oh, it doesn't fit now. Okay. There we go. Extra tile required, but it reconnects up. Now I can move all this stuff down. Or you can cut and paste in. Did I move that down already? I don't think I did. Where's this, the fuel screwed up? I thought it's all connected. That's fine to me. This thing probably doesn't need to be here anymore. We can use side pipes instead. To be honest, I don't like this layout at all. Not one iota. Get rid of this. I have to go up there on the top side then. Go back to front, isn't it? I mean, there would be better two facing that way like that, but you can't. I'll just do like two like that. This is slightly worse, slightly less worse in theory layout. I don't know if it actually makes any difference, but we need this water to come in. I think this is no good. I think the thing that chatters leaderboard which widget thingy is broken. No, we spam just 25,000 missions overall. There's at least 22k just for today. You go sleep, buddy. Maybe it can be further north. I was dragging it down so I had more room at the north side, but I don't know I needed it. There's no way you're beating Veldak. Let's be honest, Veldak's been chatting you quite a lot. I think this pole here is no good either. Should be like here or something. Icarus number 1, really? I mean, he's chatting heaps, but they used to be chatting lots years ago. Like years and years ago. Lifetimes ago. I might go read see if it's so nice. I want to fix this spaceship up though. But I don't think we fixed it. I think we just sort of made other problems. Grant it permission, you reckon? The green wire goes in there, right? And goes in the back of that thing. That was weird logic on that. That's old as well. I gotta change that. I think I'm gonna pickle you. I can't really get that water. I was hoping to get it through here. We still lose one defense to do it. That's right. We can add extra internally a little bit. A little bit dangerous, but yeah, whatever. All flooded. Why is it disabled? Definitely, it's waiting for. Ah, okay. Let's do the. Go kickstart it. That's all. No, this shouldn't. No, it's dumb. Get rid of these logic. These logics are stupid. We suck out the water, so it's all gone. I'm gonna put this in a better spot too. Oh, we could probably find there actually. The arrow this is supposed to read the water plus steam and tally them up into a yellow signal. It's currently 34k. I don't know why it's so high. I think this thing here is dumb. We don't know why we went over for some reason. It's not generating enough steam or something. Oh no, it's going up. There's low input fluid. Okay, we finally got to a good number. So this pump should only go. I don't want to flood it though. I think it's that number's less than. Same with that one, less than 24k. There we go. So it won't go unless it needs to. Well, no, it's not the correct number. Oh. I still want to flood the top side. That's all. But of course I need another fluid chest to check that. And I want a second one. We could always inject this actually into this up here instead. The tank up there and it all comes through. And it kind of would backfill on it too. It wouldn't need this two-way thing. That makes a lot more sense. So Get this up here. Like that. And this thing might be... Need to be a bit closer. Well, we got the pole. We should be able to reach. Can't reach. Okay, fine. I think we can pull this down as well. We need the water tank in there too. And then output to pump. There we go. So, and this thing, I probably should do this as well. It overfills, I found, because when it takes off it just inserts, because it loses signals. I can't remember what I did to stop that. I think it was my EC.6 run, I did a logic on it, but I can't remember what it was. Which is unfortunate, because that's a good thing to fix. This thing just goes ham otherwise. Is it yellow condition? I don't think so. I have no idea what it was, but I know it was useful to have. We can probably put this in one tile, actually. We can probably put it there. Not that it helps anything, but it just makes it a little bit nicer. We don't need this radar thing here. This can go over here. We should get a lot more real estate back. We used to have a shield here, maybe let's put that back. I think it's more balanced. That would be better for a shield rather than a accommodator. Oh, not shield, a laser. We don't really need this much defense. 4 there, 2 there, 2 there. That one's off by 1. Huh? Yeah, how's this higher? Is my ship not balanced? This is 1 off. It should be 1 tile higher. It should be up here. I mean, you can fill the gaps of like these holes. All these ones here are 1 below the top. A bit strange. But so we had a straight line of these. We could make the ship shorter. I don't know it's going to be maximum thing still. We'll find out. We'd like to get under 1,000 though. So I reckons we got we can get 80 more from empty tiles. And the wall we can get 40 more. So if I just do some walls, we could be looking at being okay. This sort of cavity here is fine. I think it's like these. We can probably this over here. Get rid of this, all these. Alright, let's check now. That's 27. It's quite close. We don't want to get under 1,000 though, because then you don't get the big rocks. I swear we used to be like 800 or something. How did we get so heavy? I guess I could push this up a few tiles. Yeah. Back where we had it. We put it down, but we can actually pull it back up. I'm not sure if this goes up from this thing. Oh, it does. Okay. I'd like to go 2 tiles up. I'm not sure we can. We can push these up easy enough. And then all this goes up. Oh, close. Another 12 tiles. Picks up. What's the main thing? Walls could give me 40 and empty tiles could give me 60. Get rid of that. These internal lasers. Do I need these? Probably not. One there, one there. Get rid of that one. Why'd they not give me more? Really? I thought that was empty tiles. Okay, it's not empty tiles are giving nothing. Okay, we have to go do walls then. I'm going to do a wall here, but we can just do a pipe there if we want to. I don't really want that there because we want a gate there. But now. There we go, 993. That's fine. I don't really want double chunk here. We'll get rid of this one. That's weird. So 126 is max empty tiles. What? It's the wall where you can get another 45. Cool. 997. Not the best retrofit, but I think it's a bit smarter in a way, but I don't know. Not really. It's just more getting to the ice, but yeah, it's enough. Enough. Work early tomorrow, so I'm gonna